Good morning, everyone. I need to close the door. Hello. Good morning. We're taking easy today. I don't have headache yet. I woke up, I didn't have it. I went out, I had it. Now it feels like I don't have it anymore, but let's see. We'll never know. So, hello everyone. You want to know a funny realization of you this morning? Of course, yes. Oh yeah, no headache. I hope. I hope. Let's see if it's going to keep being it. I did mess. I did mess. Now I arrive. Promise. Oh, come on! What's going on? I'm not able to put a necklace anymore. Chris, good morning. Hello. Ah, I did it. Was it that difficult? I don't think so. Hello. Good morning, everyone who is here. Amber, congrats for being the first one. Did you get your daily bean? Yes, you got your daily bean. Lindsay, welcome in. JK, welcome in. Moya, welcome in. Ninja, welcome in. Morales, welcome in. And Chris, welcome in. Good morning. Manuela, good morning. Hello. Hypermarket lunch. I hope you're eating. After yesterday, I hope you are eating. Okay, you're not hearing me, but still, the stare was there. You always had done enough space on my phone, apparently still had all your thesis, interview, and lesson recordings. That's such a mood. Having things on your phone that you're not aware of is actually such a mood. I know that something that I always look when I have to clean things, like when I have to clean my my phone are like the library. What am I saying? The gallery. But I actually never go into the downloads, and I know that I have so many files in the downloads. Well, 3 GB. Well, recordings make sense. Recordings, 3 GB of recording. I can understand. I can understand why. I am doing great, Manuela. Thank you, Rolina. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. Not doing 100% like, oh yes, amazing, but I'm doing good. I woke up stonks, I'd say. That's a first important step. And then I went out with the dog. She was really good in the walk. I didn't have to get mad. I didn't scream. She's learning, so I appreciate the effort that she put in being a good dog. And then I took my breakfast, and I had a chill start of the morning. I already did a lot of my tasks, so I'm happy. And that's it. Chris, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. You cracked the 100k channel points. It doesn't feel like you're already being here that much. Instead, you did. Ada's welcome in. And Chloe, good morning. I hope you're doing great. And Tails, hi. How are you doing? Chloe, good morning. Good morning. Hi, everyone. Today, I poll for the music. Poll for the music. Poll. Today, we can have... No, I did it wrong. Wait. Today, we have music. Today, music. We have fantasy, fantasy chill, fantasy strong, piano chill, piano strong. You can understand what I mean. You're almost 200k. Where is the double VIP button? There is no double VIP button, but you have my entire appreciation. Mero, good morning. Buongiorno, how are you doing? I'm sorry. Hello. What is going on here? Operagx. I need to do this thing. Yippee! Let's go. Yes. Yes, you did. What is winning? Okay, fantasy chill. People, we have a poll in which you can decide which music you want to listen to today. Even if you're not going to listen to the music of this stream, understandable. Vote. Vote. You're going off to lunch now. Tarf. Enjoy it. For once time, I'm not telling you to go to sleep. Wow. Wild. Wild. We have 2 for fantasy chill and 1 for fantasy strong. What are you up to today? What do you have to do? 56. At the edge. At the edge. Thank you for the drink. I definitely have to drink. What's on your schedule for today, people? What do you have to do? My goal for today is, well, yesterday I recorded a video that came out pretty good, but there is a lot of noise, background noise, because of the computer, so I should record it again, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. Today I want to keep going with that freaking curse, digital competencies curse. Because I can't believe that I still didn't finish it. It was 16 hours and it's taking me too long to do it. So yeah, work and then board games. Have fun. Hello. I hope you're good. Let's go, Atai. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm actually for piano today, like classical piano. But if I vote piano, I know that no one is going to, it's not going to win. Because, yep. How tired you are? 8%? Chloe, let's go. You have so much energy to use. I would have put classical essential if piano won. Whatever the Pokemon music is, we should do a Pokemon. Not today. Not today because I'm not in the mood, but we should do a Pokemon oh my god. Pokemon Day. Yes. Longo, hello. I actually want to start to play more game music because I really enjoy it. I just have to find it. So if you have nice playlist of music, like game music on Spotify, please, yes. Today study time with Jets and Blues. I really like Jets. I am going back into Jets a lot. I am struggling to find a good Spotify playlist, Jets Spotify playlist to focus. So if you have, as always, if you have suggestions, Discord, Twitch DMs, whatever, drop them because I'm curious. I don't think I ever listened to blues on stream, but we could try to change. Yes, are you on YouTube or on Twitch, Lobster? Because I saw that you were streaming on Discord. I know how are you this morning. I'm feeling better. I don't have a lot of energy, but I am trying my best. You're on YouTube. You are on YouTube. Let's go. I mean, at least the Discord is telling. Apart of that, do you have the stream? You don't have the streamer friend role. Let me give you the streamer friend. Here. Nice. Now you have it. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. It's Friday. Let's take your 5 morning meds. I'm happy. I'm proud of you that you remembered to take your meds. So yeah, I am doing a little bit better. I don't have I woke up with no headache and then I went outside and I got headache and now sometimes I have a little bit of headache. Sometimes I feel it, sometimes I don't. So yeah, Emanuele, good luck with work. You got this. We're gonna start soon too. let me refresh this. Let me do settings, and here has to be 7. Okay, let's go. We take one daily affirmation and then we got. Yeah, we are ready for here for so long. 0 out of 6, exactly. Need to rush to study now. You have to go to the post office at 11. Good luck. Good luck. Usually when I go at the post office, I go like first in the morning. half past 8, I am there, cause I can't stand the post office in the afternoon. So 8:30 when it opens, I am right there, ready to do whatever I need to do and come home. Same as they gave me the appointment. I imagined. I didn't thought you were so, like, I didn't even think you were so masochist to decide by yourself to go at 11 at 11 a.m. in at the post office. At least I hope you weren't. Daily affirmation, it's hitting hard today. Wounds can become wisdom with the right perspective. Hello. Let me close this. It's fun to chill. Wounds can become wisdom with the right perspective. Good. Now that you've been hit by a brick, I guess we can jump into work. Let me put the Spotify playlist that I need to be Twitch Cozy Tavern. So we have this one. We need hello, the link. I need to put the link in the command. And now we did. Yes, exactly. This sentence hurts right. I am sorry. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's a needed reminder. But hey, they become wisdom. So that can be good. People, 50. I hope you're ready. Oh wow, it was so long that I wasn't starting this early. Let's go. 9:03 and we are starting our first pomo. So I am already proud of you. Drink, stretch, take care. Start your morning without rushing. 35 seconds of breathing and then 50 minutes of work. Bye. guys. Hello. Oh, okay. Just in time. Hello. Welcome back to break. How are you doing? Oh my god, what is going on with my nose? Good morning, everyone. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hargot, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily bean. How are you doing? Okay. You have what might be a crazy question. What color are blueberries? I don't think it's a crazy question. I think there is no main. I think there's like they don't have only one color. Like I will say blue, but blue is not the only color. Usually you have some light blue, you have some dark blue, you have some purple. So I think the answer is not only one color. But now my question is why your question? Now my question is exactly like dark blue purple, but together, like not one or the other, like together, because most of the times you have dark blue. Also, just not only dark blue. I actually see some blueberries that are kind of light as color. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about why you're asking this question. I was not a full pomo. It was a full pomo. I was a full pomo. I felt it all, so I can tell you that it was a full pomo. I'm sorry to tell you that it was a full pomo. Oh my god, yeah, I just searched on Google the full pomo. No, what? Wait, what? I'm like super scared of needles and I usually faint because of it and because of that I don't have hearing. So, but maybe I could try to overcome it and got your hair pierced. That would be cool. That would be super super cool. If it's something that you are interested in, it can be a good way of like try to fight a fear that does something good for yourself by while doing something good for yourself. There are some that are blue, like blue, and then I found on here with the needle and bleed. It's apart the fact that if you find someone who is able to do the to pierce the hair in a right way, there is no blood. No blood. And it's super fast. The suggestion that I can give you if you want to try it, I know that it probably doesn't help with your fear, like it doesn't make it easier, but find a piercer and don't don't let your hair be pierced by what in Italy we call like the gun kind of. There is it's a tool that they use. Find someone that does it with. I know, again, I know that it doesn't help, but at the and at the same time it doesn't, like it doesn't help, but at the same time it does. Find someone that does it with with the needle, because it's much better for the recovery after that. I just watched a video in which four adult British folks I will generally consider intelligent all agree the blue bladers are categorically not blue. It's the categorically that I mean I can agree that they are not completely blue, but the categorically not blue is another level. Oh, so Kiki, hi. You're not ready to work yet? I've been at work for 2 hours already. That's friyay mood. Kiki, that's okay. Do you have a lot of fun on your to-do list today? They sit you down, so exactly. They sit you down so you don't fall, and they pull the needle very, yes. Like you, it's super super fast. Yeah, I had it done with the gun when I was a kid, and I had an infection, so I got yes, that one. I do want to. I want to have my second piercing. It's ages that I want to do it, and I still didn't find the like the time. But I want to do it, and I'm actually looking for a piercer that can do that. Maybe in the UK blueberries are not blue. I don't know. Can you Google? Can you Google UK blueberries? Maybe it changed. I don't know. The gun also doesn't work on cartilage because it breaks it. Yes, exactly that. So I'm not going to pierce my cartilage because that scares the shit out of me actually. So not. And I don't have like I don't want to have piercing, not yet at least here, because with the long hair, I'm always so scared of that, of like hair being tied up to the piercing. So no. Um, but the second here, yes, I would love to. I will love to. Needle phobias are quite common. Find someone experienced, they'll probably had for yes. Exactly that. Just yesterday I saw a video. It was so cute. It was a video of a piercer, a woman, that was making the first piercing to a little girl. The girl was amazing. Like the little girl was incredible, and the piercer was. I felt cuddled just by watching the video. It was amazing. The princess asks if I want him to count down or to get surprised. I think it's common. And it's actually good. I mean, if they give you the possibilities to choose to make it happen as you want, that's good. You have to edit videos and make some banners today, and I feel 0 out of 10 creative today. Is it going to brainstorm? It's brainstorm going to help a little bit? Wasn't it look pretty normal or and blue to me? I love that. You went to a tattoo and piercing salon, and they were doing it in the middle. Sorry, with the needle much better. Yep. I saw it. Also, Raisin, hello. I have one over cartilage, but they heal pretty slow. Yes, I don't have, no, I know that I don't have the passion. That's, for example, the reason why I have a piercing that I will love to do, but I know that if I want to do, I mean, I want to do it, but I know that I'm not going to do that I'm not going to do it, and it's the novel, because I love it and I know that it will look so good on me. But first, I have to fight with my mother because she absolutely doesn't want me to. And second, the piercing on the navel takes so much to heal, and it's a really really sensible spot. So I know that. Eh, I know that. Anyway, Argot, thank you so much for the lurk. Chloe, you got the resting one. I love it. You got the forest words. I think it's the resting one. I'm kind of sure. Rest, pose, and relaxation. A woman lies in a hammock, gently swinging above above the flowers below. 4 words float above her above her in a starry sky. She lets herself rest, knowing she has nothing to do right now. The photo's words suggest that you should give yourself a break. You have been busy planning and achieving, making the most of your time and being productive. Your efficiency and hard work brings great opportunity. Oh my god, great outcomes. I'm so sorry, my eyes today are not working. And you should be proud of yourself. However, it is important to take a well-earned rest and restore your energy. If you have been going through a difficult time, this card is a sign to take a step back and pause for a moment. Go easy on yourself, allow time to rest and repair. Enjoy the moment, a moment in nature to slow down and relax. Everything else can wait. Disorder. Let's see if I can do it in less than 1 minute. Do you think I can? Do you think I'm gonna be able to do it? It's a good card. About resting, it's a really good card. You worked hard and now it's time for you to give yourself a break and rest. Sine, hello. Actually had a septum. You had a septum? Septum, I like it on me, but not enough to do it. Because I have moments in which I like it and moments in which I don't. Like if I look at myself in this moment, I don't see the septum on myself. So, nope. Speedrun, I'm speedrunning. People, you have 35 seconds to brief. You got the Queen of Pentacles. You're going strong with the queens lately. Am I wrong? I think I remember something like that. The Queen of Pentacles that is telling you the border. Queen of Pentacles, yes. The border and the space within which you feel safe. The space within which you feel safe. Are you taking care of your border and of the space in which you feel safe? I hope you are. That's it. Peeps, 50. I hope you're ready. I'm proud of you. I hope you're taking care of yourself because that's important. 50 minutes, be sure you're drinking, you're stretching, you're taking care of yourself. If you have meds to take, don't forget them and take your meds. And I'll talk you in less than 50 minutes. Bye. Hello, I'm snacking. Welcome back. How are you doing and how was your poem? Second one, my headache is going strong, people, and I hate it because I don't know why I have headache. I am drinking more than 2 liters of water every day, and I'm eating, and I'm staying cool, and I'm sleeping, so I have no idea why I keep getting headache. I don't think I deserve it. I'm trying my best to do things in life, and why they're not working? Maybe some neck tension. I'm scared it's that. Have you been to a doctor? Yes. Um, I've been there, and the only Russia. You have to know that I have one doctor. That and okay, let's start again. You have to know that I'm 26 years old, and I started to have migraines since I was 8 years old. So it's I think I can say it's a bunch of years that I have headache. So I did so many different therapies. I did whatever, and I went from homeopathic to acupuncture to like neck massage to um, really heavy drugs to make it go away, and everything worked for a little bit and then stopped working. So lately, and lately I mean like 2 3 years maybe, I went back to this doctor that I went for the first time when I was like 12 years old. And I went back, and the therapy that we were doing together helped a lot. She did tapes, so you know those tapes, colorful tapes that usually athletes have. I did that one, and I did the thing with the cups and the void. I don't know how to explain it in English. And then I did micro injections, and the micro injections were working so well. So the last time that I saw her, it was in the suction cups. Yes, it worked. Not the best treatment from both point of views. So the last time that I saw her was November before. Actually, I think December. Anyway, before Christmas. Christmas, and we were talking, and I told her something because I asked her about her vacations, and she said, "You know what? For the first time in my entire working life, I am taking these 2 weeks off because she never did. She always worked even in the even during holiday." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes, good. I'm proud of you because I see how much she works, and we always chit chat during the appointment, so I know things." Well, she fell. She broke her wrist on the first day of vacation, and she's someone who does muscle massage, so you need your wrist to be able to. So 3 years, no, sorry, 3 months or a little bit more like that. And then when she finally started to take appointments again, she wrote me and she was like, "I can't do a lot, but we can try. So if there's something that I can do to help you, you can come to the appointment." And I was like, "Yes, okay, don't worry." It's like also like the minimal, just chit chatting or seeing how it was. My headache wasn't that bad, even without months of therapy. So I was like, "Yes, okay, let's do it." I take the appointment. The morning of the appointment, I woke up with a message from her being like, "I fell and I broke my foot and my bone tailbone," and I didn't want to believe it. So so she's still recovering, and she's gonna be recovering for I think the next 6 months. So at the moment I am without doctor. You can make the stuff up. I woke up, I remember that I woke up and I looked at the message, And my mother, and at the same time, my mother stood up from the bed, and I went from her, and I was like, this person, like the name, um, fell again, and broke her foot and her tailbone. And my mother looked at me and was like, "You're joking." I was like, "No, mom, I'm not. I'm not. This is like this is her message." No, I am laughing, but because I mean I'm so sorry for her, and we are checking on her, so I know that she's getting better and she's like taking care of herself, of course. But I don't know who sent all this bad energy to her, because she really doesn't deserve it. She's such an amazing person, always available to help the others. So I don't know what happened to her in these months. Yeah, it's a lot of disbelief, because it's wild. So yeah, all of this to say that lately I have headache. I'm also on my period, so it could be hormonal. But my headache is going a little bit worse. Anyway, Sydney, welcome in. Do you want the pull drop? We can have the pull drop if you want. I just created the drop command with the I just created the bot command with the bisexual one because I didn't want to have to write it again. Um, so yeah, do you feel like the headache that you're feeling are like migraine like? I mean I don't know which is the difference between migraines and headache. I always thought that migraines and headache was from strength and um like how often you have them. So I always the thing that they told me is that it's cephalea, that I don't know how to translate. Let me see if I have a translation. Reverso. No, maybe deep. Deep because reverso it's in French for me. Deep. If I go with cephalea. Cephalea it's headache. What's the difference? Qual è la differenza tra cefalea ed emicrania? So, the headache is a medical term to indicate whatever type of pain to the head. The migraines is a specific pathology, chronic neurologic pathology that represent one of the many types of cephalea. At the moment, my answer will be that I am kind of sure of having migraines. I had migraines for sure. At the moment, I don't know what it is. At the moment, The Cups in the Void sounds like a title of a Hindi horror movie. Sorry, I thought about the game. We should create a game that is called The Cups in the Void, and it's horror. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. Lately, I have headache. I'm just tired because it was so long that I didn't have headache every day for like 3 or 5 days, um, one after the other. I'm used to it, but it's tiring, and also because it's so hot, so it's even worse. I'm just tired because I wake up. I take the meds before going to sleep, and I wake up without it, and so I said, "Oh yes, I don't have headache anymore. Maybe it went away." And then after 2 hours, I have headache again, like now. Yeah, I had a fissure table and it hurt enough. Also because the problem, like the problem is the combo, you know, because she broke her wrist, so she couldn't stand up, and you move the wrist so much. Like if you break it, I think you realize really how much you use it. And then she had the problem that she broke her foot. She needed to be operated to her feet, and at the same time with the tailbone. So when you break the table, like you can't stay sit, you can't stay up because you have the foot that is broken, and you can't just lay down because it's painful in every way. So I'm just so sorry for her, and I wish she would have been able to recover like with a snap of her fingers, but nope. I never can have auras. I never had auras. I had something similar, but never a full aura, never. Um, Many circles for me from chocolate and lack of it, and mostly I feel there's a few differences. Migraine often have light sensitivity and seeing errors, which I don't. I have the light. When I was small, I had the light sensitivity. So when I started to have headache, I'm sure that they were migraines. So yeah, a headache is after effect of a migraine. I hate them. I feel like you know what you're talking about and you have dealt with this long time, so I don't think it makes sense for us to pretend like we can help you. But at least you can say sorry that you need to deal with this. I appreciate a lot. But I know that I always have. Yeah, if it's light sensitivity and like for example the other yesterday, it wasn't light sensitivity, but I told you that I struggled with glasses and without, and at the moment too, and that it's blinding me a little bit, but that's another thing. So yeah, they also know little about migraines. Something that triggered me so much, is that for years, okay, my mother works with natural remedies. That's up to everyone. I do both. So when it's not too bad, I go with natural remedies. If it's too bad, I take drugs, and that's how I always cure myself. I'm 26. I'm still alive, kind of healthy, apart from other problems. Um, so after years and years and years of trying many different therapies, from natural remedies to again acupuncture and massages, and I did so many other things, we finally we finally broke down, and I went to a migraine center, because here hospitals have a part that it's dedicated to migraines. And I went there, and I expected a visit. I expected a checkup, a full checkup, like brain. I'm going to call it brain gram, just because I don't know how to call it in English. Okay, so when they analyze your brain, you do scans, MRI, or things like everything. I expected everything. I expected a visit for my eyes and nothing like that. I went there. The only thing that they asked questions, not that many. They checked my reflex, so with the knee, and then they gave me meds. This is the place. This is the place that should help me with a problem this big, that I had to go to the hospital. This is that's all. That's all. That's what you do. So yeah, no, I don't eat chocolate, and chocolate doesn't. And chocolate gave me migraines a bunch of years ago, but not anymore. I don't eat a lot of it. So no, a few reasons. Something that happens for me that it's wild. People, the reason why I try to stream so much, and the reason why I always complain about the weekend, is that when when I get headache when I get bored. I have a weekend in which I don't stream, and in which maybe I have things to do but I don't want to, and I want to take it easy, and I finally allow myself to be bored. I have headache. I have headache almost every weekend. Light, not enough to be not enough to be. Yeah. Could consider I did that. I did that, and the fun fact. I have a fun fact about it. Um, I had some. If you don't know how acupuncture works, they find the places that could be good, that could give you a good response. They put the needle inside. It's usually these spots are a little bit rigid, so they put the needle inside, and the pain is not the needle entering itself, but it's that they have to turn it a little bit. So they put it in and they spin it. The needle is super super small, like it's super super thin, but when they spin it, you hear it. And I have this fun fact. I was laying down. They had to put one of the needle in one of the digits of my foot, And the doctor went to put it, and I heard it, but I didn't heard it a lot, and I was like, oh hey, like that was that was fast. So I looked at him, and he had the needle in his fingers still, and the needle was bent. So the spot in which he had to put the needle was so rigid that the needle didn't went in, and then I bent it. He was so offended by it. Yeah, I was talking about my experience with acupunctures. We're talking about headache because it's the third consecutive day that I have headache. So I was venting with chat about how I'm not able to find a solution for my headache, and I'm suffering of migraines since I'm 8 years old and I'm 26 now. So yeah, we were talking about that one. Anyway, then a year old, apparently I was so stressed. Are you still hydrated? Yes. I'm drinking 2 liters of water every day. Minimum. Because then usually I drink more. I drink one of these. This is 1 liter. I drink one of these between lunch, between the morning, like start working and lunch. In the morning when I wake up, I actually drink other 2 glasses of water, and then I drink another one of these from lunch to kind of end of the stream. I always reach the end of the stream. This is completely done, so I drink at least another half. Chiropractic massage, I did it. I did acupuncture, I did massage, I did natural therapy, I did homeopathy, I did chiropractics, and now I did mesotherapy, so I did micro injection, I did sport tapes, I did suction cups, I did drugs for wait, that sounded, I did specific drugs for the headaches. So thank you for the clip. So yeah, I've done everything. Well, it's a long time that I suffer of this. So yeah, drugs, drugs. There, it sounds like the TikTok audio of that. Anyway, they also know so little about migraines exactly because the research on it is being done, but the triggers are different for everyone. Same with the medication. I'm sure that in the many years of my headache, um, the triggers were different. The stress, like I remember that after every exam in university, I knew that I would have had headache right after it, and it was like a clock. I was finishing the exam, I was going out of university, and headache was appearing like this. Yes, it's medically approved drugs, which that yes, I had to go ask to the doctor to the signature to get them. So I there was food for sure, hydration for sure, lack of sleeping for sure. I also had other things that at the moment are not a triggers anymore, but I remember that they were kind of particular, like the getting bored. I get bored and I have headache, and it's wild. Migraines for me, also Juniper. Hi. Migraines for me can only be held by triptans. I was taking triptans. They are not working. They worked. They are not working anymore. I'm so happy that they still work for you. Now I am back to normal painkillers, and sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. And treatment of work for normal headaches. Migraines can be caused by widening of blood vessels in the brain, and tryptans narrow them, but it's still unknown what causes the widening. For me, it sometimes feels unless to look for triggers. So I had the triptans workings, and that's why I'm saying that I'm kind of sure that my head without the kinda I'm sure that my headache changed, and I'm sure that I had moments in which it was migraines and moments in which it's just normal headaches, but it's a long time that I'm not taking treatments anymore because they weren't working. That the specific drugs for headache that I was taking, they are the triptans. I didn't know it was the same. It was the same thing, and the triptans are the drugs that I got from the migraine center I went to. So yeah, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Too expensive for them? Sucks. Sucks. Lower after she got wisdom teeth out. I am sure. I am sure that the trigger. So what made my headache starting was when when I put the finger for the teeth. As you know, my teeth are all over the place, and I did ages ages of having the thing that I don't know how it's called. Um, I put it that I was in second grade elementary, and on third grade I started having headache. There has to be a connection. I'm sure about it. So yeah, that's it. And I still have my wisdom teeth. I actually have one that is coming down, and I don't like it. Braces. That. Thank you for telling me. Yes. Um. So yeah. Also, Steffi. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. You have the problem when I have migraines. The meds doesn't help. Nope. I mean, for me lately, they are working, so I can actually sleep because they. If I take them when I go to sleep, they help. Um, but then if I wake up again and I have a headache, I don't know what to do for the rest of the day. That's it. Chari, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Sending much love. As a sufferer of migraines and headache, welcome to the club. Why are we so many? Let's put it this way that sometimes we feel like crap because of a chronic pain we have, and that we just want to complain a bit exactly that it sucks. Yes, and then you find so many other people that like suffer, and I'm sorry to hear everyone who is saying oh, I suffer of them too, but I'm happy that I'm not alone. I mean, I'm happy that I am able to be understood, um because you have the same experience, even if I am not good at explaining it from Italian to English, because when it comes to medical it's always difficult to for me to translate. So yeah, and that even though it's a super sweet that people won't solve it, sometimes we just want to complain. Sometimes it's just a way to vent. Braces made me clench my jaw and took years to stop. Braces are good, but I mean they are good because of course they help. Well, not in my case. As you can see, there's a reason why I don't smile with open mouth that much. Um, so they can be good, but I think it's one of the most invasive things, and like the counterpart kind of can be a high price. Like if I knew that, I mean, if it's connected, because of course I can't know for sure that braces are what gave me headaches, but um if yes, and if I knew, I don't know if I would have put them, so yeah. You're quite sick at the moment, Sherry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, stomach and back pain, and you have fever and sore high? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope I'm sure that you're taking care of yourself. Take it easy. And I don't know, like with stomach pain, it's always um stomach something that helped me with stomach pain is always boiled rice, even more with cumin inside. I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you like it. But lately I am eating a lot of boiled rice with cumin, and I also put cardamomo. That I don't- Cumin. Yes, it's called cumin, right? Cumi, cumino e cardamomo. Cumin and cardamom. Really good. Really, really good. You put them into the water in which you boil the rice, and they are super good. Let's go. You love boiled rice. That's something that helps a lot. Lily, hi, welcome in. Good morning, and thank you so much for the lurking or the lurk working. I don't know. I appreciate both of them. That's it. Yummy rice. Yeah, for real. Today I have gyozas because I have nothing else to finish. So I actually have to finish the broth. So I'm going to do gyozas. Sage, hi. Talking about it, people, we have to jump into work because we are procrastinating. Also, thank you for appreciating my bottle. I'm going to be able to give you the link in a little bit. It's a really good actually. Um, It's thermic and it's really really thermic. Like I put cold water at 8 a.m. in the morning, and when I drink it at 1 p.m., it's still cold, as if I just take it out of the fridge. Really good, 100%. Sadly, I bought it on Amazon because I wasn't able to find 1 liter in stores around. Um, Sadly, when I tried to build my storefront yesterday, so a page in which I can give you, in which I can put all the links of the things that I use. So if you're curious, you can look for them. I wasn't able to find something similar, like something that similar and that good on Amazon UK or US, so it's Amazon Italian link. But at least you have an idea of the specs. So thank you so much for the follow, welcome in, and now thank you so much for the chat. Thank you so much for hearing, listening to me complaining about my headache. Much appreciated. And we're going back to work. 49 minutes. Take care of yourself. Next break, we change the drop. So the drop theme. So if you still want to drop with pride, you have last 50 minutes to do so. That's amazing. It's gonna be really warm in the UK. It's really really good. I can share the link again. Italian Amazon, but maybe you can find something similar. That's it. I'll talk to you in 49. Bye. back to break, people. How are you doing? I was so focused on my work that hello. How many people joined? Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing great. Oh my god, I'm tired. I am tired. Okay, I have only one thing to do. Clear, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's not the thing that I needed to do. Wait. Bear with me for 1 second and then I'll be there. Hello. Welcome in. This is the small one. I had it already. I'm feeling dumb. I'm sorry. Here. I need to do this thing. I'm trying to create my storefront, people. It's such a pain. It is such a pain. Okay. Now, yes, almost, I think. Anyway, not a big deal. Hello. Welcome back. I have a headache. It's not going away. It's not going away and it's here and I really hate it, and I promise I'm not going to complain about it every break that we're going to do, but I'm going to, instead of saying, oh yeah, no, I'm well, no, I'm not, because I have a headache and I hate it and I don't know why I have it again. So yeah. Anyway, how are you doing? How was your FOMO? How we did 3. Oh, I'm going to lunch. I'm so happy. Yes, I need to go to lunch. Also, I mean, I actually don't think it's a neck, like stiff neck, because I really have headache here. Usually when it's because of my neck, I have pain here. I don't have it at the moment, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's that. And the problem is that if it's not muscle, I have no idea what it is. No idea. I feel something coming my headache. Who knows? I'm sorry. You feel a bit sick today, but I don't know if it's just exertion or strained muscle. You did a lot of sport lately. Why is it so hot? Because that. But my fan it's off. Here, okay. I understood what wasn't good. What are you doing, people? What's your what are you what are you working on? What's something one thing, what is something that you learned this week, or that you heard, or that you discovered? I don't know, whatever you want to say, that you want to share with us. And this part said a lot of cleaning. Oh damn, yep. Cleaning is it's physically exhausting. I understand. Money, you got. Let the fire inside of you burn brighter than the fire around you. So elephant in the forest trapping will benefit from it? Yep. Yep. No, non me lo ricordare. Non me lo ricordare. Ho speso 25 fottuti euro per una roba che non volevo pagare. Anyway. That's it. You let the dogs sweat from their paws. Yes! You didn't know it. It's so cool. It's so cool. And it's actually one of the few spots they sweat from. And it's wild because I don't know if you remember what with Isla at the start. I told you that her paws were super sweaty, and then when she was like running, when she was playing and she was excited, and she started sweating, she left all the prints on both downstairs and even more here, that because we have the parquet. It was cute. It was a pain because every time that she was touching you, she had wet paws, and it was a little bit like that. At the moment, she's not sweating like that much anymore. So yeah, you learn the trays break more often than in the heat this week. I have the feeling that's something that you didn't want to learn, but now that you know it, Treasure it. Also, Hooded, I hope you're doing great. Cleaning has going to another K-pop concert on Monday. Mariano, I hope you're going to have fun. You said another. So I hope you have fun with the first one and you're going to have fun with the second one. You're doing a lot of you're doing a unit of uni work. Let's go. Is it going well? Are you satisfied of yourself? You're working on renovating your PC room. Good luck with that. Good luck. You got this. Then kind of cute. Yeah, it's cute, but it's when they touch it, yeah, a little bit less, a little bit less. And in Polish we have a saying, "I'm sweating like a pig," which makes no sense. You also learn the pigs don't sweat. I always don't understand how. I mean, never understood and always wondered how how animals that don't sweat like can regulate their temperature, because as much as I hate sweating, I realize that it's super important for like temperature regulating. So I always wonder how the animals that don't how they live. Things like that. How many times in English as well? It's actually not the first time that I hear it. So yeah. It needs to be for your future projects. Needs to look nice for guests. Hello. I don't understand how cats function. They don't even pant really. That's such a mood. Cats are a mystery for me. I agree. Probably because I never had one, but there are some things in cats that I really think about. I'm like, how? How do you work? How do you function? Exactly that. They have very little sweat glands, so they almost don't sweat at all. Yeah, but if they don't, like they don't because they don't need that, they don't need to do that, or they don't because they just don't, and they suffer in the heat. I know. They just lay down and melt. Ah, that's why I always saw pigs laying down. Now I understand. Pigs regulate by getting covered in water or mud. That's why they get so dirty. They are smart. Also, Hyla regulates by getting wet, and then she decides to regulate Haz by jumping on Haz, um, dripping of water, and being like, "Oh yeah, I can refresh. You come here," and jump on Haz. Anyway, Cat becomes super combative, cold, and melty hot. Yeah, I they are a mystery. Also, like how flexible they are, how much they can shrink themselves to pass in little holes. I don't know. It's super strange. Pigs learn in mud and water to regulate their temperature, and they breathe a lot. This is a reminder to keep breathing, people. That's important. Your cat was laying in the sun, and her body wasn't hot. Oh, that's interesting. So this reinforces that cats are just liquids. Exactly. My God, for real. Take pain meds, Cherry. I hope it's gonna get better. I hope they're gonna work. But how do we breathe? You take her in, you hold for 4 seconds, then you exhale, and you hold for another 4 seconds, and then you breathe in again. My head is spinning. Too much oxygen in my too much oxygen. Oh, hello. Whoa. Stop stop the spin. I wanna go down. I'm sorry. This is headache effect. Anyway, box briefing. I always do the box when I need to relax. I always do the box method. Also, they use humans to keep warm and sometimes get pulling into bed. But you sometimes get a pulling into bed, but your cat. That's wild. It's so wild. Horse is wet, but they also run and everything. But it's mostly they get all the itchy spot and like kill the bugs. Yep. I know that. I know that horses, when they sweat, they make they make like foam, and it's so strange to see it. I remember when I was doing horse riding in summer, that we had, I mean, not me because I wasn't doing that much, but like other horses that were jumping and galloping and things. They were all foamy after a little bit, and that's so wild. Mad reminder, Rolina. Thank you. And we are going to we're going to work. We're going to work again. 50 minutes. I'm going to take my lunch, and then I really hope I'm going to be able to. Really hope I'm going to be able to do 7 pomos, but I'm telling you, I could cut short again because this headache, it's wild, and I'm really, really sorry, but I don't know what's wrong. So yeah, that's it. 50 minutes. Oh, my father just came back. That's perfect. I'll talk to you later. 50. Bye. Hi, the stream deck is far away. Hello everyone, welcome to this semi napping break. How? Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask what I'm doing. I'm just doing things because I need to. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? How was your prom? What did you do? Did you take a break? Did you have lunch? Are you going to get lunch? Frau, hello. I read nothing, so I need my glasses. And they are far away too. Oh wait, you already said hi. Frau, hi. Hey, there's no problem. In the hello. I see 4 times. I have to ask you something. What if I do? Is it too dark if I do this? I think yes. So let me think about a solution. Let me think about something. Wait. My pillow goes there, it's gonna fall. Now, if there's someone behind the cloud and now your room is super dark. Oh, I thought you were talking about me and this. It was so sudden. If I do this, does it change? Is there a difference between now? There actually is. Is it too dark, in your opinion, or is it doable? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Hmm. I don't. Hey, sorry. I don't think it's a big problem actually. I'm going to leave it like this today. Okay, not super dark for sure, but darker than usual. But is it something that triggers you, or like? I can do one thing though. Wait, because I have an idea. No, because if it doesn't trigger you, that's actually perfect for me because in this way I don't have the light straight into my eyes. Let me do this thing. I can I looked for a moment, I looked away and I looked again, and now it looks like nothing changed. But this will be a little bit lighter. Dachi, oh my god, thank you so much for the freaking 20 months. That's wild. Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Where is chat? Chat is here. Dobbies, hello. Dachi, thank you so much. Let me use the ad. I mean, I know that you subbed, so you don't have ad break anymore. But no ad in break. In this way, I don't have the light straight into my. If you have your headed, then it's good. Yeah, because I don't need the lighting on me. So, if it's not too bad for you, like if it's not triggering for you that it's dark, for me, it could go. Today it could today it could work. I do have an announcement to do. If it's good for you, then no need for the light. No, I don't. Also because there is light in my room, so that's good. I have an announcement. You can see me. Cute. I'm happy. People, what are you doing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.? Tomorrow it's Saturday, right? Yes. What are you doing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.? Just asking. That is stable. Let's go. I hope you're going to have fun. If you are not at the stable, but you'll come. Not here, not Twitch. Nothing but I feel like my plans are about to change. Probably breakfast. You're going to, if you want, I still have to, Oshi, okay, before I'm going to do this, I'm going to tell you this. I still have to watch your video and I'll do that. I have it in my task list and I promised I'll do that, but I want to pay attention to it, and I can't do it during stream because I need to focus and I need to work, and if I don't work on stream I don't work, and then when I close stream I just have too much headache and I don't look at the screens anymore. So I promise you this weekend I'm going to catch up on your video. Good. Then you've been sleeping because today work until 1 a.m. Damn. Sophie, yes. Self-care. We love to see it. Then, if when you wake up or when you take breakfast or lunch or the shower, I don't know where you watch YouTube, you would like to support my comeback after months of not being active on YouTube, you can. There is a new video, is a talked video, is a reflection video, and I'm really happy about it. I'm going to publish a reel. I'm going to publish a riddle on Instagram. I just remembered that I want to do that. Now I'm going to put here some emotes so you can try to guess what we are talking about. Wait. With these 4 emotes, you can try to guess the topic. Is this a university emoji-based context? Yes. Exactly that. Mortal, you got it. Yes. We have someone saying TwitchCon, we have Oshi saying Kappa, we have Mortal saying being a traveling streamer, we have Jing that says hi, hello, welcome in. Oshi is saying Kappa because I think Hoshi understood it. Karaoke? That would be a cool thing. I really would love to do a karaoke stream, but like going into a karaoke place, not doing it at home, just going into a karaoke place. It would be so cool. Yes, because plane. Wait, which is the connection between plane and karaoke? RetroTwitchCon on Twitch and the panel you did. The friend and people you made during TwitchCon. Yes, because I didn't tell me the other day on stream. Yes, of course. I'm testing how attentive you are while I talk during the breaks. Of course. I'm joking. Anyway, the people you met, you brought, the people you made during TwitchCon. The people I made during TwitchCon. I made a lot of people during. I realized. Anyway, yes. You are there are someone. Thank you. After the drugs one of this morning, this is amazing. Anyway, lots of clips. Lots of clips. Anyway. Yes, it's going to be 20 minutes of me chit-chatting. I think it's a video that I made in the way in which I made it, because I think that it would have been a video that would have been helpful for 2023's Ellie. So yeah. I thought TwitchCon because you had to take a flight, you met a lot of people, parkable because they Twitch, and a microphone and a panel. You're smart. Your brain can do connections. Nice. Also, Helen, you're asking someone with ADHD to remember the details of a chart during the break. I am not asking someone with ADHD to remember the details. I am absolutely joking. But someone said thank you, it's a disorder. What do you mean? Fungo. Smell. What? Mositrus. That's not the translation. That's not the translation. Anyway, for 3. We have seta. Let's go. I remember how to say fungo, so mushroom in Portuguese, I guess. I think. Anyway, people. So yeah, all of these, for all of these to tell you, Mortal has still has no command. That's the command. Anyway, all of this to tell you that tomorrow, 10 a.m. on YouTube, we have on the main one, so the first one that you see, Ellyskey, we have a new video dropping. Senanor, hi, hello. I have headache, but I'm managing. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? There was a serious answer because I'm always triggered in saying in chat, hi, I am not feeling good, because I don't want me not feeling well like weight on the chat itself. So thanks for asking. I hope you're doing great. I am managing. I'm not doing great, but I am managing. All I learned from the trip to Morocco is Yalak, because they used to say to tell us to let the horse run fast as fast as they can. I'm super jealous. Picha Jake, yes. Senator. Amen. Yes to that. Absolutely. That's it. Peeps. Other frog, hi. I hope you're doing great. That's it. Dachi again, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. We have a darker stream because my eyes are suffering the light today. So I hope it's not gonna trigger you. I hope it's not gonna bother you. Anyway, I'm still here. Even if I'm dark and you don't see me, I'm still here. And I'll tell you, I hope we leave quickly, same, because it's 3 consecutive days, and I would like to smash my head against a wall at the moment. Can we smell the headache? But not your actual head. Exactly. Gambi. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing great. Okay, 50. I love you all. Thank you for bunking the headache, and I'll talk to you in 50. Bye. back to break. Hello everyone. I took a I took 2 naps. Let's say that I took 2 naps because I fell asleep, fortunately, and then like the door closed and I woke up. I scared the shit out of me. And then I slept again, and then I woke up with the alarm. So yeah. Anyway, 20 minutes till departure. Damn it! Wait, what do you mean? Where are you going? Opera feedback. You love the fact that if you're watching YouTube and you switch to another tab, the YouTube tab will automatically go picture in picture. It's amazing. operagx is exact. It's really a browser for multitasking, and I like it. Not the multitasking, it's a good thing because sometimes it can be a little bit too much. Sometimes it could be pushing too much, but it's really, really great, and I love it. And I'm so happy that I'm getting positive feedback. Let's go. Also, thank you for the 15. Like this, we have five people every day that sign up with Opera. I appreciate a lot. Opera GX. I appreciate a lot. Welcome back, everyone. What are we doing in this break? No games. I mean, no games like big games like Throwy and Parlor and things. Because I tried. As you saw, I put Spirit City, and I had to put every like Spirit City setting on low because it was lagging so much. So yeah, lunchtime. Let's go. Then you go study with a friend. Enjoy that and enjoy lunch. If you want to share what you're eating, you know that we love food here. Also, everyone who joined doing the pomo, hello. I hope you're doing great. You started reading actor again, but your dog probably has an allergy again. Oh no, Moni, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's going to go away soon. I think I had something similar with Isla. The like a bunch of time ago. She had one of her eye became super puffy, and we don't know why. But we cleaned it with some drops, and then it went back. But it was super strange. Pepperoni, beans, green beans, and potatoes. That's good. You're on a diet. Vegetables and legumes. I think it's good. You're going to your dad's. I hope you're going to have a good travel. You had to clean her eye for 5 minutes because it was fully glued. Oh no. Peppers. No worries. Pepperoni. I understood that it was that for me pepperoni it's always peppers. I'm sorry. I know that it's like salami, but for me it doesn't make sense. So yeah, talking about dog. If if we are going to end the stream before 4:30, I'm actually bringing Ayla to the vet. Sorry. Yeah, for me too. So it's pepperoni. Yeah, it's like peppers. It's bell peppers. We already cured it a year ago, and it's back again. We have some special tissues for highs and some hydras, but I'll probably have to buy a new one because they're open and they expire in 3 months. Makes sense. But I really hope it's going back. It's going away. I wanted to say it's going away again soon. Not nice. Really, really not nice. Anyway, Amity, enjoy food and enjoy study with friends. That's the Moroccan Arabic dialect. Sit means oil. Wait, I missed something. No, I didn't. Okay. Why the vet? Oh, for the last no, nothing worries. The last vaccine. Because something strange happened both with Aisha and with Teva. We always, I mean, the first vaccine was probably made by the owner of the mom, and then I have my uncle. That is the brother of my mother. That is vet. There is a vet, so we always go there. And both with Aisha and with Deva, we did the first vaccine in 2 times. So you do a first time, and then you have to recall it because you have to make it stronger. So you wait a little bit, and you have a second time. I don't know why, because probably it was a different region, because we went in the middle of Italy to take Ayla, but she did a different vaccine that is divided in three. So we had to do the first, then we had to do the leptospirosis, and then we had to do the second, and then we have to do again the second leptospirosis, and then in the meantime we had to do the rabies because we have to go on vacation, and she needed the rabies to have the passport. And now we have finally the last recall of the first vaccine, that it was made in 3 parts instead of 1 part. And why they do it? Because in this way you have to go more times and you have to pay more, because you're doing, instead of doing 2 vaccines, you're doing 3. Every 2 weeks we went to the vet. Wild. I am complaining. Also, Helly, your hair is looking really pretty. Thank you. I struggle with them because it's hot. And I'm not used to. Do you want to know what I did the other night? On Monday, I want to share this thing because I felt so good and I didn't expect to feel so good. On Monday, that we had the collab with Lenny, and then everything crashed. I was super, super, super like triggered by it. I couldn't control it, but as you saw the day after, then I was super triggered. And it was like 8:30, so it was still early, and I said, okay, I'm going for a run. I need to run. I mean, I need to go out of the house. Then I thought about it, and I was like, do I really want to go for a run? Like running, I'm gonna get tired. It's not going to be good. I did something that I wasn't doing in so long. I put the rollerblades. I put the skates with the row of 4 wheels, and I went. And it was so good. It was such a good feeling. I want to do it again. I want to start doing roller a little bit more. It was strange because it was so long that I wasn't wearing them, so I wasn't really that stable. And like, biggest thing is that I apparently grew up. Like, I got taller since the last time that I wore them. So my height plus the 10 centimeters that the rollers gave me, I felt so tall. Oh, lag? I am not lagging here. Okay, it's back. Did I lag for anyone? Maybe it's your internet. I don't know. Here I don't have struggle. I think I'm too heavy for. You think you're too heavy for them now? I don't know. I think try. You haven't rollers in so long. I was so scared that mine wouldn't fit anymore, but yep, they did. My feet didn't grow as much as I did, so that's good. It was super fun. Such a muscle ache. I completely forgot how many muscles you use to go on the rollers. As soon as I did like 100 meters, and I already had all the entire thigh that was burning so much. But the feeling was amazing, also because there was a storm coming, so the sky was all cloudy, but like super full of dark clouds and light spot, and there was wind, and I had my headphones in my ears, and Epic, the musical, super loud, and it was so great. For a moment I had Lenny, and then I muted Lenny, and I put Epic. It was really great, really, really great. Anyway, that was a fun fact that I shared, and I definitely want to do more rollers. I would also love to do a roller stream, but I don't know how. Still, I could write to Daphne because Daphne also bought some rollers, so that would be cool. People, 2 more pomos. Can we do it? Can I do it? I'm gonna do my best to do it, okay? Today, you're raging over Akatar again. Are you starting from zero? Like, are you reading the first book? Because you're rereading? Why are you doing this to yourself? That's a good question. Also, I saw before that Dachi has alchemized in the to-do list. I hope you're surviving it. Oh my god, you think you're done? You finished packing? Or you clean the Tupperware, or you put the blankets away, or okay, you're on book 5. Okay, you're not rereading. JK, hi, happy Friday. I am doing okay. I hope you're doing better than me. But no, the series is called Akotar, okay, but I didn't I wanted to know which book you were reading. You finished packing? I'm proud of you. Let's go. You're attempting it again so far. It's okay because you know what it's happening. You're at page 75 because I read something like that. Are you at the start? You started by 0. You are attempting again, so you're rereading. Lucky. Did I tell you what I want to do? When I'm going to have the strength to do it, apart from the fact that I will love to, I mean, when I finished it, I thought, okay, sooner or later I'm going to reread it and I'm going to analyze everything. Now I don't know if I have the brain to do that, but something that I will love to do because it's something that was suggested to do with the previous version was reading it in chronological order. Just because reading it normally is not suffering enough, there were people, and I never did it. I wanted to, but I never did it. Reading part 2, part 1, and part 3. Just to suffer a little bit. I'm dropping it there. That's 1,000 pages. Again, there's going to be a moment in which I'm going to reread it. Definitely going to be a moment in which I'll do that. For the rest, I don't know. So yeah. As if reading the book isn't a kind of suffering. Exactly. No, it's kind of suffering. You're not joking. It's absolutely suffering. And we suffer more. I suffer more. Anyway, 50 minutes and I told you in the break you got this. I'm proud of you. Drink. Remember to drink. And take your meds, because that's important. Bye. back to break, people. How are you doing? I think I'm at half of the course that I have to do. So I hope that in a few days, if I log in, I'm finally going to be able to finish it. Tsuki, hello. 9 cocoa beans. Nice, thank you. From watching the clips that Ali weighs not when reading the beans. From watching the clips, wait, what? Yeah, that I said that I shouldn't have waved anymore when people redeem the beans, but I should have waved when people say hi. I'm not doing that because most of the times I'm still used to say hi when people redeem the beans, because not everyone, like the majority redeem the beans, but not everyone redeem the hi. So I don't know. It's always like for me seeing someone redeeming the bean, it's like someone saying hi, I'm here, and so I want to say hi. So that what happens. Anyway, Togi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is exam? How is exam going? Um, it's like you're a trained owl. Looking at you with so much so much long hair feels so different because I've seen so much of your whole clips. Yes, it's wild if I think that I had short hair. If I think that I had a moment on stream in which here I was almost shaved. I had a moment in which I was, and it doesn't. No, it doesn't feel so. You had it shaved almost. I had it super short. How? Oh my god! How many hairs I have? It doesn't. It doesn't. But I had a moment in which I cut them. I cut them really short with the machine. So yeah, you wanna see? I don't remember when. I can try to find some stories on Instagram. So that's the max I can do. When you're playing with the cat. Too many energy she has. I feel you, Sydney. I feel you. Yesterday I had a headache. I also think it's different. I'm not saying it's worse, but I think it's different because Isla, I think it's I think I can say Isla it's much bigger than Athena right now. Yesterday I had a headache, but I wanted to be downstairs and I wanted to cuddle the dog, but she wanted to play. And so she kept jumping on me with like no, she doesn't know what being gentle means, and she was just jumping and biting without. Now she stopped biting, but she still takes your like arm and hand in her mouth. She doesn't bite. And I just wanted cuddles. I just wanted to be there on the sofa and sleep with the dog. I'm going to say something sad, so trigger warning. Those are the moments in which I really miss Deva. Because Deva was sleeping with you. Like I was sitting on the sofa and Deva was coming up and just sleeping. And she was falling asleep on you. Ayla doesn't do so. She's much more calm, so we can cuddle a little bit on the bed, but she doesn't fall asleep on me. So F. Anyway, let me go back. I love your long hair, but the photo Chevy, it's so tempting in this weather. I feel you so much. Today Hexam went so well. Let's go. And you didn't even prepare nearly enough. So you're glad you didn't chicken out and skip the exam. I'm so proud of you. That's why we never skip exams. This is why we never skip, and we should always try. Let's go. I was mentally in a very horrible place, but this exam went going so well. Taking a painkiller for your migraine. Hey, migraine! Join the club. We decided that we're going to fund migraine/headache club. For now, it's me, Chloe, Cherry, Sherry. Someone else I think from chat. I'm so sorry if I don't remember you. It's okay if you want to join. Hey, come. We are we have you. And reading an hilarious Geronimo Stilton book. You know that I would love to go back reading Geronimo Stilton sometimes. It was really good. In Metro made me get back to normal. I'm so happy about it. You know what I mean? You can keep up. Understandable. Understandable. Found has in what? Or do you mean fun? No, fun. No, wait. But I did something fun. We want to create a club, a part of the community that collects people with headache. Also, good news for your mental health. Parents are going on 2-week vacation. Let's go, freedom. I hope. I think that's what you're saying. I was thinking of university peeps for getting strength. Let's go. Did we give you strength? I'm going to okay, now I'm going to say okay. I'm going to say something that I'm ashamed of, but I'm putting it out there. I finished the second module of the second part actually of the course. And then I decided to put myself reading. What am I reading? I'm reading the resume things. I mean, I'm reading the I think it's called resume. Anyway, the plot of the first and second book of The Lord of the Rings on Wikipedia, because I listened to them and I realized that I don't remember things. So now I'm on the middle. Apart the fact that I'm in a big reading slump, super big reading slump, and I'm struggling so much. At the moment, riassunto, summary, thank you, Sophie, summary, thank you. So I'm at 50% of the third one, but since I am reading it and it's hot and I can't do anything else while I'm reading it, I end up falling asleep. So I went on Wikipedia. Fortunately, on Wikipedia, like the summaries are really well made, really well, because there's chapter by chapter. So I'm still reading the Fellowship of the Ring. Next pomo, I'm going to read I'm going to finish the Fellowship, reading the Two Towers, and then I want to read for the third one until I like as much as I read until now, and then I'm going to move to the Kindle, and I really want to lock in and read, because gosh, I read one book in May, one book in June. What the hell is going on with me? So yeah, I struggle so much to remember this word. I always same. Because Mario, it's actually so easy, but I never remember it. So yeah, you need to do the same, Sydney. I'm happy that I'm not the only one. I don't know. It feels kind of bad going on Wikipedia to read the summary of a book, because it reminds me when I should have read the books and I wasn't reading them, so I was going on Wikipedia looking for the plot and their summary. But I mean, I can't put myself reading reading from zero the like the Fellowship and the Two Towers. So I mean, I remember things, but since I had problems like falling, not on the first book, because in the first book I remember like almost everything. The Two Towers, I have some holes. The Return of the King, I have some big holes in the plot. So yeah, I'm doing that. Can someone tell me what's Middle Earth without spoiling? Is the name of the place in which everything takes place. It's the location. Yes. See? I remember it. Goal for August is reading Atomic Habits. In August, I really want to read Atomic Habits so much. I think it's about time I do that. Since someone gifted it to me, and then I let someone borrow it, and I had to fight over it, and I left it, so I bought it again. Now I want to read it. I think it's about time I do it. Watching all takes is also fun because you get to see the mod list increase and decrease, actually, because I mean the old mods are still mods, um, but not all active. Talking about mods, we're actually going to have more from September. I want to add more. I want to add more people to the mod list. I'm actually going to add people and remove others because much love, but also because in September not that much. September is going to be a month in which I'm going to try to redo things, and October it's a big month. We're not going to have a lot of streams because hey, I'm gonna be working, but we are going to have a big event, and I actually want to have my first front page on October. Hopefully we're going to get it. So yeah, I'm going to need people for the front page. I'm going to need mods for the front page stream. So yeah, to make money mods so everyone with a low hydration is timed out. Birthday front page, kind of, because it's going to be the weekend of the front page. Like it's going to be the weekend of my birthday because my birthday it's on a Friday, if I'm not wrong. But it's not. As I said, I think I already said it, and I still say it. I'm not going to host an event for my birthday, but October is going to be a 1 month long charity, and it's going to be the last charity of the year. If we don't want to do short things between November and December, it's not going to be Movember anymore. This year we are not doing Movember. Of course, during November we are going to do. I think I'm gonna still have the command, the timer, like, hey, it's Movember, it's important. We are not for raising, but I really like what Movember does. So I think we're still going to have some advocacy about it. But for my birthday month, we are going to do charity. So I'm happy. So it's a new charity. It's a new charity. It's a new topic. It's a new it's a new group of people. It's a new team. So yeah, are you support? Yes, we do support LGBT here, LGBTQIA plus community here. Yes, we do. Marato, welcome in. Support and part, proudly part. So welcome in. Let's yes, like this. With our pride drop. Sydney, I know that we should put the pool, but I'm so in love with this one that can we do it next? Apart the fact that it's the last last stream of the week, so it doesn't make sense. But I love it. I don't want to remove it. It feels like 1 month, 1 month of pride drop themed. It's too short, too short. Thing I'm liking about operagx is the Twitch video and audio are always a bit late and you can't make it normal. Oh, strange. It's like a minute late. Like there's the sync between audio and video, or audio and video are synced but are a minute late between. Hi, Monet, hello. Thank you for getting your second daily bean. I hope you're doing great. Because if it's 1 minute the sync, it's a problem. If it's a 1 minute delay between another browser, I actually don't know what it can be. I can look for it. Monet, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. I see a cute San Diego. That wasn't San Diego. That was Las Vegas. That was Las Vegas TwitchCon. How was Las Vegas TwitchCon? Because I didn't go. Never went to a USA TwitchCon. But it was fun. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I heard good and like I heard good things about the TwitchCon itself, and I heard a bunch of negative things about the location. So I was curious. Why do you keep the reverse card? Because it's a fast way to do know you. When someone says something nice or compliments or things, I do know you. As this one. Know you. That's the reason why. You like Vegas, so it didn't bother me. Good. That's good to know. It's actually a big dream of me going to a big dream of mine. Anyway, it was a bunch of years ago. Now it's still a goal sooner or later going to a TwitchCon US, but let's see. A minute late on chat. If I put on my phone, you're in the future, and on browser you're a minute late. I don't know how to explain it, even if you pause and refresh. No, I understood. I understood, but I don't know what it can be. I'm gonna think about it. Just me, probably not the browser. I should check better. I actually never tried. I can see if I have the same problem. I don't think so, because when I follow Tenet in the morning and maybe I open it on the I open the stream on the phone, and then you want to read in color. I want to color so much too. We should do another coloring stream. So much. I wanted to do gaming or coloring this weekend, but seeing how my life health is going, I think I'm gonna have to take this weekend off. Definitely off. Coloring. I would love to go back into coloring. Definitely, but it's also a little bit difficult. So I don't know. Let's see. For now, this weekend is going to be break. I would love to do a self-care weekend, but not staying in my home. So going out, because otherwise I get bored and I have headache, and I don't want to spend another weekend with headache. Thank you so much for the stretch magis and Lena to welcome in. I hope you're doing great. So yeah, there are settings where you can channel stream quality. You see advanced, where you can find the low latency. For real? Oh my god, I never knew this. Tsuki I'm streaming since 5 years and I'm a partner on Twitch, and I didn't know this thing. Listen, I'm not a pro person. I'm not. Okay, thank you. That's what happened. I didn't know it. I mean, I have low latency on, but I didn't. Thank you for teaching me something. Good people. We have to hurry up because I need to leave with my mom. So I'm actually going to change, and I am sorry, but we are doing a 40 or 45. Better 40 people. I'm sorry, but we are doing a 40. No, we started from 0. What is this? Okay, we're doing 40. Adding this to the meme, the meme material list. Good. 40 minutes, and I'll talk you in the break. This is the last pomos, so keep it up. Good luck with work. You got this. Drink, stretch, take care of yourself, and I'll talk you in 40. Bye. 7th pomo done, people. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for allowing me to do a pomo that was 10 minutes shorter, because now I need to wash myself, change myself, and going out to take the dog to the vet. Hello, I am proud of you, people. This was a Friday. Let's start from the fact that this was a Friday. You do one more pomo to finish those off? Absolutely. We're going to raise someone who is doing co-working, so no worries at all. People, I'm so proud of you. Let's go. We did it. We finished Friday, and I'm really, really proud of myself for not having to cut short. I mean, 10 minutes, yes, but we didn't cut that short today. So I am really, really happy about it so much. Ocean, I hope you're doing great, and I hope it's good. Also, I didn't send you, but I sent the managers a message. Do you remember that we have a Discord thing to do? Can we bump it up and organize it between August and September? Do you think it's doable? Now it's a Friday, for real. For real. I'm really, really happy. Really, really, really happy. People, I'm proud of you. We did it. 7 out of 7. With 201 tasks done. Manager Hunger Games. Nope. No, it's actually something that you are aware of. It's one of the milestones that we unlocked with, I don't remember if the second last or last charity stream. Then we did first time because on the song with the first train. Let's go. So if we can let me check the message. There is no hurry. Just that we have that thing to do, and I would love to remove it from the list of things that we have to do. So I thought that maybe August and September would be cool because August people have vacation, so maybe they have a little bit more time to be creative. And September we kick off the new year with some cool things. Because before I'm going on my semi-hiatus because I'm going to be streaming like half the time that I'm currently streaming at the moment. So yeah, just that. Cool things coming. We have a bunch of events that I want to do. So people, I am so proud of you. Let me run that. When is the hiatus? From the 18th of September, because I'm gonna start working. So from September, Sine, sorry, let me do credits. Sine, thank you so much for being here. Dachi, thank you so much for the sub chatters, viewer, lurkers, everyone who's been here. Thank you so much. Latte isn't working on it, but not now. Not now. It's the question was, can we do it between August and September? So maybe we can announce it in August. We can give like a long time to think about to make people think about it. Then maybe we do the deliverables of September, like on September they have to submit, and we do like voting for 2 weeks. We could organize something like, I was imagining it like this, giving a lot of time, like 1 month, to create everything, then doing the submission in September, and the jury, and because I imagined having a jury and then having a vote. So first or having a vote and then the jury, or the jury and the vote, depending. So maybe for the 15th of September we are done. There are going to be Vips Hunger Games. I still don't know. Ellie saying, you know that thing, it's so 000. Yes, exactly. So from the 18th of September, I'm going to stream much less. We're still going to stream, but we are going to have 4 if I am not gonna be too tired. Okay, the thing is this. I'm going to be working Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. And Tuesday and Thursdays should be in the morning. I still don't know the precise hour. So my Twitch schedule probably, because depends. Let's see. I'm gonna have to work the first week and seeing if I'm able to do it or not. Will be ev- afternoon slash evening stream on Tuesday and Thursday. That could be co-working, could be gaming, could be whatever, could be co-working and gaming. Maybe we can do like 3 pomos and then gaming. And then we're going to have Saturday and Sunday for sure. We're going to have like Lenny stream, but instead of Monday and Wednesday, we do Tuesday and Thursday. And then something that I want to do is that we could have some IRL co-working if in the morning, so Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning, if I'm going to find a place in which I can stay, and if I'm going to have the possibility to go into Turin like in the morning, so 9 a.m. stream for hours, because then I have to lunch and work, or short morning streams in which we started like half past 8, we get ready, we do chit chatting, we do a little bit of chill work, but it's going to be like 3 hours because then I have to run to work. So that's the schedule that we have. That's the schedule that I am thinking in my brain. Of course, I have to see if it's gonna be doable or not. Props to you for working the spidey headache today. Thank you. I still have headache, but is not that. It's really really low. Instead of like differently from this afternoon at lunch, that was wild. It was really really a lot. Now it's much better. I have an important message from Lenny. So that's it. People, thank you so much for being here again. I am so freaking proud of you because we reached the end of the week. It's Friday. If you still have to work, good luck with your work. We're going to raise someone who is doing working, but we are almost done. Remember to finish your things, pack it up, and enjoy the weekend because you deserve it. I think 90% possibility I'm going to take this weekend off. I would have loved to do some gaming, some coloring, but I really need to take it off. I need to take it offline because I have a lot of content to do offline, so I hope I'm going to be able to do that. Also, if you didn't anything but chill day, and that's Sophie. You just finished the biggest exam of your life. You deserve to do nothing for a little bit. Yes, because then there's university preparation. So enjoy your month or 2 weeks of doing nothing because you deserve it. That's Franchi. I said Sophie. Sorry, I wanted to say Franchi. My bad. My brain. My brain. Anyway, you know how here. Gonna change trains. Ocean, thank you so much for being here. Let me run the credits for today. People, I already run them. Double credits. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for being here. I am so. Anyway, I already run them. That's okay. We rate them. We run them. We run them two times. That's okay. I wanted to say thank you. I wanted to say a lot of thank you because why not? We're going to a friend that is doing co-working, and we're going there because he is actually doing a 12 hours co-working. After the 24 hours, he went like, oh yeah, I want to do another 12 hours. So you're sure that at least they started at 1 p.m. my time, if I'm not wrong. So at least you have them available for a bunch of other hours. So people, we have a Discord server. If you're new here and you want to stay in close contact with the community, tomorrow night we have movie night. We are going to watch Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses. Best Barbie movie ever. Not the best one, but one of the best ones. So if you want to join us, completely free. You don't have to be subbed. You don't have to have a paid way to watch the movie. You just join. We have language goals. We have we have book club, we have bookish challenges. We just have the new summer challenge dropped, and it's 12 prompt instead of 15. So if the quantity of prompt was scaring you, we have 3 less. So it's doable. You can join us, and at least try to finish the challenge and get your stamps, and you can become a book piece. We are amazing. So yeah, that's it. I'm really proud of you, and I'm really happy of today. So hello, did I say something wrong that you're looking at me, or you're surprised that I'm doing promo? Sometimes I remember to do promo, you know. I do have social media in which I'm publishing things, so if you like to support my work, that would be much appreciated, because I'm actually going to drop, I think, this weekend. Yes, that's important. Ooh, 2 things. This weekend on Instagram and TikTok, but Instagram is more important. I'm going to publish a video about the operagx sponsorship they were having. So if you can share any love with like, comment, repost, share it in your stories, that would be super appreciated, because it helps me and it's completely free for you. If you have a friend that doesn't know operagx yet, you can suggest it. It's completely free. It's a great browser. Sophie can testify because she gave me really good feedback. So that would be much appreciated. And tomorrow 10 a.m. on YouTube, we have a new video dropping after so many months of not publishing. We are going to have 20 minutes of me chit-chatting about TwitchCon. Spoiler! Giant spoiler! We're going to chit chat about TwitchCon, and it's not what happened at TwitchCon, but how my TwitchCon experience changed about in the years, and it's a reflection on my TwitchCon experience that I think that at least from 2023, that was like, oh my god, am I going to TwitchCon or not? Would have appreciated a lot. So if you'd like to support it, and if you'd like to hear me blabbering a little bit more than you usually do, I would love to see you there tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, or Sunday, when you want. Just know that we are going to have a new video on YouTube. That's it. I'm going to shut up because I'm chit-chatting a lot and I love you, but I have to bring the dog to the vet. So we are going to Mike. Actually, let me open Mike's stream. Peeps, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. We have a raid message, one for sub and one for Nopo always. We see most probably Monday morning. We have next week, I can tell you that I'm going to try to do streams on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday I'm sadly busy, I think, in the morning, so I'm going to see the weather, how hot is going to be, and which kind of stream I can do. If I am not coming home too late, could be co-working, otherwise it could be gaming. It would be so cool actually having a Friday afternoon just to game. That could be great if I'm not going to be cooked, of course. Or coloring, or maybe one special stream that we still have in the backlog. We can think about it together on Discord. And that's it. I love you all. If you still have to work, good luck with work. Be productive with mine because they are amazing. Show them a lot of love, and I'll talk to you soon. I love you. Thank you so much for this amazing weekend, and be proud of yourself because I'm proud of you. Bye.